And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to do this again. Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy Black Hammer, and we are continuing our stream that we already started. Why? Because the game crashed in the worst of ways. It just got stuck. I guess I did it too well. So, with that being said, we're not gonna let that stop the train, stop the party. We're gonna keep going. Apparently, it didn't save the fact that I just did that assassination, though. So, we just gonna have to do it over again. But whatever, we're here for it. So, for those new to the channel, welcome. These things happen. Hope you enjoy the stream. For those who've been here since the beginning, y'all already know. I thank you for coming and returning back time after time. So, we're not gonna delay anything else. We're just gonna keep pushing along, and let's ride out. Let's enjoy it together. All right, let's go. So I don't know why lately it's been giving a problem. The whole time it's been alright, but now we getting those problems, those unavoidable problems. But it is what it is. If it's not one thing, it's another. But that will not take our fun. I don't know what he was doing in there. It looked like he was taking a piss. What's he doing in the bushes? I guess red just means I can't just assassinate them.
I should never listen to you. I did what I could.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
I mean, either way, there's gonna be a fight. Come on now. We all know that. Like, look how tight he tucked in here. We got two people sitting right next to him and a big man watching the door. There's gonna be a fight.
I did what I could.
Black Hammock X is now live. Streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows, Blades don't last
Oof.
like an Assassin's Creed Shadows playthrough series pt.8.
Ooh. Come on, arrow guy. Wow. Where are those arrows coming from? Cause I sure as hell saw one dude. One dude there. See, and this is why I hate that it started over, because I already did this. I killed everybody already. Ah, well. The trials and tribulations.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
And now he's coming outside now. They're gonna make my life somewhat easy. But not really, because this dude stopped me from assassinating him the last time. Ooh, he just ate straight through that slice. Like he didn't do nothing. There we go. We got him. Go figure, it's easy that time, right? Yeah, it'd be like that. Them be the breaks. Anyway, I ain't even gonna wait. You know, I should, because they got some stuff there. I think there's more. Return to Kyogi Maria. More question marks. Let's do those. Cause you know what else we gonna do?
You've had too much sake.
Well, as a matter of fact, let's change our weapons so we could do our dual assassinations. Which is weird. I don't know why I gotta have the actual
I've stopped listening
second
to you.
blade to do it.
You've made a big mistake. Make your move. Prepare to die. You think you're better than me?
I can't climb over the cloth. Whatever. Oh, he caught my hand.
For you?
What I need to find is that archer. That's what I need to find. He's the problem.
I won't do your trick.
There we go. Bitch. Okay. There we go. And that's why I like this game so much. Anything else? I think that was everything. What world is this? Okay. I'm kind of going in the right direction. That's the only part of this that I hate. When you get there, it's actually nothing but a location, but you know. I guess it helps, because I know that they're going to send me to those locations eventually. Maybe I should go see if there's anything here while I'm here. I mean, I guess at least it's better to actually have them all highlighted instead of just question marks, so I don't know what they are. Said that I'm taking on that it had to be done at some point in time anyway mindset. Instead of consider, oh, it's a waste of time. Huh. It would just make it a little better if they had like a chest or something for me to grab while I'm here, rather than just saying, "Oh, that's a pretty place." Just doing a whole bunch of non-necessary sightseeing. That's what I could call it, for real, non-necessary sightseeing. So just taking it all in. We took care of that. We do have a fast travel in the middle of here, and for that being a fast travel, it got to be something important out there, for sure. For sure. Anytime there's an island in the middle of a big ass lake, it's most likely some kind of castle, something that's going to be difficult to get into, something of importance. I doubt it'll just be like a broken down tower in the middle of the water for no reason. Alright. So I took out one contract. Okay. Let's see what happens when I take out all three. By the way, where is the third contract? Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. So, I'm new to this, so I'm not too sure what the update for tomorrow is, but I guess it's supposed to be some bug fixes and such. I'm not too sure what happened. So I guess that's what happens when you're late to the party. But hopefully, we shouldn't have crashes and stuff like that after that. Hopefully. Wishful thinking. Oh. They want me to eliminate everybody.
See anything?
Might as well just call them out.
Are you this? Get out of my sight. Have you uncovered anything?
Careful. This place is on alert.
Yes, they are.
Sure, you found something. Another one gone. Something there.
Here, bro, hurry up. It ain't a target, it's targets.
Sure, you found something.
Well, there we go. Oh, he got a tempo on top of that. Well. Well, it's party time. Okay. 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 Yeah, there is no escaping, bruh. Oh. Word up. The one with the gun is dangerous. Word up. Oh, I got shot with an arrow, dude. That just went wrong. It went all wrong. There's nothing you can say about that. Oh man. Well, it's a good time to welcome all my YouTube followers, my Twitch followers, my Kick followers. Welcome, welcome. However you found me, I appreciate you. I would switch to Yasuke, but I gotta get used to it at some point in time. I can't always just depend on him. But with that being said, maybe I gotta get a little better with these weapons. I was told that I need to work on engravings and stuff. I was told that. Because my characters are basic of the basic, for sure. Said basic of the basic, for sure. And even though I've been playing it for quite a few hours, I'm still a beginner at this one, for sure. So Yasuke is easy. Yasuke is the kind of character I'm used to. Naoe, not really. Well, no, I can't say that. Naoe's only problem is that she is weaker than others, in my opinion. She has to be buffed in order to be good, which is silly to me. Like, I gotta do all kinds of engravings and all kinds of other stupidness just to make her be on par. She's really not on par with anyone.
Give up.
This dude grabbed my hand.
Where am I?
There we go. There we go. Dude, Spartan kicked the shit out of me. Yeah, yeah. I wish they would get stunned. I wish that would help if they actually got stunned and couldn't like attack through everything. Cause he attacks right through there. I mean, just make them more like me. Have to dodge and etc. There we go. And that's how you take out a whole group. I just wish it felt a whole lot less like luck. It doesn't have the same confidence as Yasuke. But you know what? A win's a win. We'll take it how we get it, right? Said with Naoe is like, oh shit. With Yasuke it's like, oh yeah. But we'll get there. Hopefully before the end of this game I'll probably be saying her praises. Cause she literally is the stealth character I've been looking for sure. You know, it's just, you know, I don't want to say they made her weaker because she's a girl, but they kind of did. They kind of did that. She's more delicate. But again, look, we're still early. We've only been to what, two lands? Well, 3. But now I'm making 3 with Omi. So, you know, we'll get there. I just feel like maybe she's not prepared. Little ill prepared. That's not, oh, that's a helmet. I thought it was somebody's head on the floor. About to say. Okay, so Katsuhime. Oh, there's 2 islands with sink spots on it. Oh, okay. Okay, what's going on here? Did I miss? There's a couple missions in here that I didn't even notice. This one. Only one thing to do. Let's do that because we finished these 2 and the next one is up north. So we'll go here first. Even though technically I should be using Yasuke here because like I said, Omi is Yasuke's territory. If I'm not mistaken.
Teppo-hime! There you are. Impressive view. It is. This place. Your mother?
My mentor.
Ah.
Sugitani Zenjubo. He taught me the teppo.
I shouldn't have intruded. I'll come back.
No. It is fine. It's just
What?
I need sake for a grave offering. But my father drank it all.
He did seem different. But don't worry. I'll find some.
Go. That's the mission. True Sasuke. Sasuke. All right, who do I gotta kill for sake? Let's go. Cause you know nothing
I
is
need to
gonna
find
stop
some
killing.
sake for Katsuhime.
Are we tracking? No, we're not tracking. Are we in the area? I guess so. There goes the sake.
An underground storage chamber. There could be some sake here. This should make a fine offering for Katsuhime's mentor.
Note to self, if you want sake, look underground. Said apparently, underground is where you can find some sake.
You said you wanted to join my Kakushiba Ikki.
I said I might want to join. Who do I get to kill?
That's not our purpose. We're trying to build a better, more peaceful world.
I know. I jest. But look, the Ikko-Ikki were smashed. Enryakuji was burned to the ground. The daimyos bicker and the endless wars, well, they never end. So what does your Ikki
Endless.
have to offer me? Other than a swift and violent death.
Hope.
Hope. What good is hope?
Depends on what you're hoping for.
Alright, Hime. I'll try it out. If you do something for me, meet me in Wakasa. I have some friends you should meet.
You have friends?
Yes, Naoe. I do. The Rokkaku name is known across Omi and beyond.
Yes, the great Rokkaku clan with no castles left. Don't worry, I'll be there.
Yes, I'm picking it up. There's a flirting energy in the air. And the funny part, I don't mind, but let me make that decision. Don't kind of lean and suggest. And it's almost that feeling I got with with Valhalla. Like Valhalla kind of sent it. It kind of seemed like it was leaning towards you being the female character. You know what it kind of feels like? You know, like when where white people like to tell you about like when they cool with black people, they like to mention all the black people that they know, and it just comes off feeling kind of weird, right? Like we get it. You like black people, it's cool. You don't gotta overstate that to get that point across. It's like almost the same thing with with those kind of relationships. You know what I mean? Try not to offend nobody. But it's like, all right, we cool with you guys. Said I know a couple of guys like you. You know, like all right, we get it. You cool. You're progressive. I get it. You don't gotta overforce it for me to understand. All right, cool. Said I'm cool with lesbians. My best friend is lesbian. Like just let things happen naturally. That, you know what I mean? Let that happen naturally. We don't have to force the issue. Just my opinion. Said I'm hip. I'm with it. Well, that's interesting. I'll be damned.
VESTVI Wars on streamboo.com.
There we
Remove the
go.
space at JWWN0LZ5.
My saint has
There go the
returned.
stream boo. Now everything's out the way. We had the art dealer, we had the stream boo. Awesome. Now we
My
can
allies
progress.
and I have removed many rogue soldiers.
Yes, yes, I know. Glory to God and my dearly departed husband. Here, take this reward.
Thank you. But we didn't do it for
Praise my husband, the saint in heaven, and thanks be to God for your divine intervention.
goodbye, Maria.
Okay. Well, I don't remember taking that as a mission, but I will take the coin. Thank you kindly. Alright, I gotta be another point of interest. I know. I should have took a horse, but I'm just so used to running everywhere. Alright. So
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
okay. So it was just another location. I guess it doesn't. We're still cool with this place, so I guess it doesn't make sense to kind of like make it even more hostile. But eventually, we have to come back and claim what's ours. Said no castle is safe. Unless they just give it to us. But what's the odds they do that, right? Military Harbor. Omi's finished pretty quickly. It doesn't look like there's many missions here. With the exception, I'm bugging. There are missions. There are assassinations to do here. Those count too. The Tanto. Okay. Since we just cruising and taking our time. But at least we should be done with Omi today. Supposed to train others? Okay. Nice. I could pick who I use too. Nice. And change the outfit. Okay. Okay. And at some point, I could actually get 2 of them. I guess I'll be able to get 4 of them at some point. Alright, let's go towards purple. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could kind of change which way it goes, but it doesn't let you do that. I'm okay with that.
Oi!
Really? Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is there a way up here? There we go.
I can't believe I chose Garfield.
Oh. Okay. This looks interesting.
I hate it here. The damp, Why was I chosen for this?
I don't know, but the door is barred from the other side. There we go. I thought I was smart for a second, like that was it right there. So can Yasuke run through the door? Only one way to find out. Usually Yasuke stuff is like that. Damn. I definitely see what the bow is for, because that gun definitely would get loud. There we go. Tell you, those are those limitations. Is there a way out of here? So I guess now I gotta find my way around. No sweat. okay. Going this way. Not across. Or could I do both? Okay. You know, oddly enough, I'm pretty surprised that I haven't seen these tombs filled with snakes, because the last couple has just been snakes in the cave. Like literally snakes in the cave. I just feel like, why do I have to do that? Is there anything I'm missing in here? Oh, because I'll probably need that. Okay. I'll probably need that, yeah. That would be it. Jig is up. Did I just reveal myself? So, okay.
The search is over. There's nothing here.
So as soon as he saw that I was in there, look, bastard. Y'all gonna hide now?
You cannot hide. Oh, that is it.
Alright. What I don't understand is how they get in here. Everything was all blocked off. But, you know. Well, that was interesting. Said so far, each of those tombs have been fairly interesting. Alright, where's the next place we going? Green. Green it is. Either Yasuke is getting faster or I'm just getting used to his movement. I think I'm just getting used to his movement. What I need to do is find out who I gotta kill over here too, because last thing I want to do is come all the way over here and then all of a sudden I got more stuff. Like, damn, I should have did it before I got there. Alright, so we know Lady Uchi is over there. So southeastern Goshiki Outlands. She is the ruins of Odani. Where is the ruins of Odani? The ruins of Odani. Did I say Bush Gardens? Or Bushy Gardens? Bush Gardens. Ruins of Odani. So it said southeastern Goshiki. So somewhere around here. There we go. That was a good shot. Alright, cool. Alright. Getting used to them scouts. Them scouts is a blessing. I guess they thought that the bird made it too easy. And I ain't gonna lie, the bird made it almost pointless in Valhalla. The bird was almost pointless. Like, I hated the implementation of the bird. I hated the fact that it was a raven. And it did nothing like what the eagle does. It said you couldn't even mark people with them. Path of the blade. Find and loot the chest. Oh, this is another one of those things? Oh, okay.
I cannot continue here, but perhaps now I can.
This is a Naoe mission for sure. Alright, switch up. At least they tell me when they can't do it. Said my knees aren't good for this. Maybe Noe should do it. Okay, so apparently they got these little trials in here. Oh, they go Assassin's Crest. Okay. Well, that's a first. Or a second, I should say. Okay. I don't know what happened to him, but it looked like he didn't make it. Okay, so that's that. Next is yellow. Wow. You know, I was gonna say what I'm thankful for in this game, but I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it because it might end up happening. So that's a whole nother game. But I'll say one thing. I wish they kept a lot of the little nuances from Valhalla in this, because I did appreciate like the little things like the fishing and stuff like that. I did appreciate that. And the way I feel about it, you ain't a proper game unless you have fishing. I don't know, that's just me. Right? So unless you got fishing, you're not a proper game. You always need some kind of distraction from the mundane, you know? Like, I never understood why they never put, like, why, well, not never, because I'm sure there are games that do, but survival elements into these type of games, you know? To feed yourself. Hunt, get food, feed yourself, cook some shit, get yourself your own rations together. Valhalla kinda did, because, like, when you killed chickens, that counted as rations. When you killed animals, you got somewhat rations off of them. When you picked berries, you got rations. It somewhat did it. But, you know. Just feel like everybody else just need Uber Eats for some reason. Some DoorDash food. So can you get me some rations? Like, that should be a thing. You make your own rations, your own health. Just a thought, you know. So I just hate that feeling that I gotta hopefully find a box somewhere to re-up my rations. Like, I hate that. I really do. Said hopefully one of these houses got some rations. Hopefully somebody dropped some rations. Hopefully. Like, it just makes you too dependent on it. Like, that always shows me a game that's gonna screw you over. It's like, like being screwed over is a big part of the games like that. So, when you gotta wait for them to give you some rations, to give you some health, yeah, know that you are going to get screwed over a lot. A lot. That just comes with it. A lot. You're going to get screwed over a lot. Said you're going to wait for me to decide to give you food and you're going to like it. Said, how's your health doing? Bad? Alright. Get good. See. What in the world is happening? Said, remember what it's like to not have any rations. Get good. Now.
Looks like I missed Stream Boo. Hey.
Yeah. What's going on, Rizzy? Yeah, you missed Stream Boo and you missed the art dealer. But that's a whole different story. The stream messed up. The original stream messed up. I had to continue on another one. But you know, once they're out the way, the fun starts. Said you came at a good time. I was just talking about how I wish these games let you get your own rations and stuff. Make your own rations instead of making you wait to find it in a miscellaneous box or somebody dropping it. It's like the game's way of telling you to get good. Remember what it's like when you had little health and nothing you could do about it? Get good. Stop that bullshit.
Oh yay, free story DLC number 1 is coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to fix some bugs and all kinds of stuff like that. I was discussing that earlier too. I'm late, so I don't know. Except for the bug that happened earlier. I hope they fix that bug. And I guess they're adding to the story with it on top of that too. I mean, it sure won't matter to me because I haven't beat the game yet, but sure that could be exciting.
Had 2 free story DLCs, the pre-order DLC and the expansion.
Okay. Said to my understanding, I could have swore that everything was supposed to be free for this game. They might have changed their mind because it turned out being a successful game. But from what I understood, everything was supposed to be free.
Three of the 4 was free, but for one of the 3 you had to pre-order.
Yeah, I hate that. You had to pre-order to get something free. Look, I feel like if I bought the game, I bought the game. If I support you, I should get it too. Not to be locked behind a pre-order. said I did just as good as a pre-order. I bought it. But they'll probably change their mind on that too. They probably would. I don't know why they wouldn't. Especially since they want everybody to enjoy their game to its fullest. But to my understanding, I could have swore that everybody pitched a bitch about their plans on paid DLC and all kinds of stuff, and then they just went back on it. It was like it's gonna be free. I could have swore that was the thing. But you never know. Success changed minds, you know. Figure out where we going before we leave here.
Never heard of that. I
Yeah.
just heard about the race-based / WoW-based bitching.
Oh yeah, they were bitching in the beginning about all the DLC, and well, they were bitching about everything. And I think the paid DLC was the kind of thing that broke the camel's back. And then they just went back on it. And that's before I really had interest in the game either. Because, like, Assassin's Creed for me is something that I know I'm going to like, but I don't got to play it day one. It's only as I started playing the other games that I got hyped for it. Like, normally I wouldn't even bother, but, you know, I was enjoying myself. Well, not to say that's a surprise that I was enjoying myself, but it sparked the love for the game for me again by playing Valhalla and then playing Mirage. Like, even as lacking as Mirage is, I mean, it still had its good points, and it still counts as an Assassin's Creed game. It still sparked a love in the game for me, which made me kind of push towards just playing Shadows and getting out of the way, as opposed to waiting until like the end of the year and eventually getting it. You know, it was just like, you know, whatever. And then fortunately enough, it was like near my birthday, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get something for myself anyway, might as well, you know. So here we are. And, you know, I'm enjoying it, so. And it was like, when I heard all that stuff, it was just like, oh, great. They're gonna try to belittle the game so they could get it for the price point they want, everything they want is free. Because a lot of the times, the complaints are just, you know, kind of terrorism to get what you want. For real, for real. A lot of times they complain just so you drop the price in it, and then everybody...
Anyway, a lot of voting.
Oh, I'm just going to... I'm unlocking this area right here. There's been a question mark hunting. Just clearing up a lot of stuff on Omi. Because I realized that I did all that stuff on Omi, but I still didn't really, like, crack the seal on it, because there's so much stuff up north, and I had a couple of side missions. I still got a couple people to kill here. I mean, you know what it is. Taking our time, having a good time. Okay, and let me guess, I have to switch.
The blade of the Naginata spirals, thrusts, and cuts straight to the marrow. My art is one of true and terrible intent. Each strike performed as if in the thick of battle. Do you wish to learn?
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh. Oops. It just started flurrying just like that. Alright. Ah, damn it. That one circle caught me off guard. At least they let me redo it instead of making me redo the whole thing. Thank goodness. Nah, I messed up at a whole different place. I blame it on the snow. The snow threw me off. There we go. The Naginata. Feel like this game kind of makes me miss For Honor.
Oh, my stomach! I'm starving!
Nothing.
Are you all right?
Oh, sir, I can't afford rice. Can you spare some mon?
So many are hungry these days. How much do you need?
Oh, I need rice and a new cooking pot. And, yes, another strong young ox to pull my cart. I've always wanted a silk kosode. Just once in my life, to feel silk against my skin.
You know?
Here. I hate to see you go hungry. Get yourself fed, and your village too.
Blessings of the Buddha upon you and your generous heart.
He crazy.
How can I repay you?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you can tell me about this place?
He said all his needs. I want some silk. Put some silk on me. Need an ox too, bro. Like he was like, "Why are you here to help me? Help me, help me." Said, "Help me, ninja." What is that? Find all lost pages. Oh, okay. Okay, should I go there first or should I go? Look, there's all up here that I haven't even explored or been to. That's what I was pretty much doing. I don't know. Who knows what the hell is over there? I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually impressed that they're coming out with a story update so quickly. You know, usually they don't really do much when it comes to Assassin's Creed games. Usually they just do what they do and then off to the next one, but that's pretty dope. Especially since I heard they're addressing a lot of the bugs and stuff. I haven't come across too many bugs, except for the one that pretty much shut down the game earlier, but I'm glad they're already addressing it though. I guess it's easier to address it when people are streaming it and stuff. Like they know they're gonna get called out on it, so might as well.
I am happy because I am still having a ton of fun.
Alright. Yeah, that's good, and you beat the game, so you're still enjoying yourself after even beating the game. That's a good look. Like I could easily say that I'm enjoying it, probably way beyond even after I beat it. Is still gonna enjoy it. Like the updates that I think that they need to add to Assassin's Creed is just more assassination opportunities. Not even, you don't even really need story per se after a legit story is completed. But if you add more assassinations to Assassin's Creed, I'm sure everybody will go back to them, you know, and just do that and, you know, continue assassinating in their favorite style of assassination, you know.
That and the ability to attack from high ground.
Right. But I figured that they didn't put that ability to attack from high ground because it'd be too much like Ghost of Tsushima. I feel like that's what they did with it. Which I don't know why, because it's always been an Assassin's Creed, so I don't know why they would stop that because of another game. I mean, I never saw the obsession with people comparing games to each other when all that really matters is if you're having a good time. I would think the experience would kind of like beat all of that. I don't think like comparing a good game to another good game is detrimental to either game. I didn't mean to do that. As a matter of fact, I take it as a compliment. Ibu Highlands, which leads me to that next assassination. All right. Oh, it's a whole with a Daisho and all that. Golly, is a tower? Alright. And they got the high ground. Kind of make me think, do I prefer to see through walls? Or do I prefer to have a, like, I think I would rather the bird than to see through the wall. Yeah, you sure right about that. Let the fun begin. Because once they come out with those Teppo, it's a whole different story. And that's where the Daisho is. And to be fair, I'm not biased. I'm not biased. I promise you I'm not biased. But Yasuke, it is. I'm not biased, but you know.
Everyone has their preferences.
I said if I'm gonna take on a whole base, it's gonna be Yasuke every time. Wow, you added a whole new thing to your combo, huh? Oh my goodness. I wasn't quick enough. I gotta be faster than that. Yeah, if I'm gonna go to war like that, it will always be Yasuke. If it's sneaking in, it's gonna be Naoe.
What now? Over here! I want you now!
But they obviously wanted me to go to war here. No. You gotta go. Yep. How did the stab through the neck not kill him? I don't know. Oh my goodness. End of a Daisho. And you're right, everybody does have their preferences, because I've seen people say straight up that they like Naoe better. And that's cool. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be like a who's better situation. You know, using both of them. But in terms of getting shit done, especially in this situation is limiting to Naoe. Like, you really need a tank to come in and bust shit up here. What do I got? Leaving? Come back?
My thing is, if I ever get tired of one way, I switch it up and have fun again.
Mm-hmm. I think it really comes down to how you want to play the game. Like, if you want to be stealth, you use your stealth character. If you want to just hack and slash, you go with your hack and slash character. And that's the difference between the two.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Everybody's dead, girl. We're good.
On big castles, I use Nae to scout the Daisho and Bells, then use Yasuke to clear it out.
Mm-hmm. That seems like a plan. Well, technically, that's what I just did. I scouted it out with her. And then I brought Yasuke to clear him out. Especially since he doesn't have eagle vision. And I like their attention to detail too, because they do handle the blade differently. Like, you can tell one is a samurai, you can tell the other one is a ninja. It's a shinobi, I should say. It's the little attention to details that always makes a game succeed. Like, when they really put that effort into making them different, you know, in every way possible. I appreciate things like that. Shit, I've always appreciated the little things. Just a little bit of effort makes all the difference in the world.
Once you get it so Yasuke can parry unblockables, the part begins.
Mm-hmm.
Party.
Here's another situation. Now I know they're gonna shoot the shit out of me.
Answer me. Sure. Watch yourself around here.
See how it's going? It's just gonna get bad from jump.
Better turn around.
That was bull. Not to mention I'm getting shot to shit from afar. Oh, she caught me. Oh my God. She rolled right back into it. There we go. Ninja stars. Use everything we got. Really? I just walked into it and broke it? Ah, well, it's done. Can't complain, it is done. Nagahama. What do we got? What do we got? I don't know why it wouldn't let me change my inventory, but Level 32. And I can't use it yet. Katana, Origami, the Tanto, tools, Shinobi. Wow, that actually comes in handy. He said you went straight ninja. While undetected, time slows down around Naoe for 8 seconds. Aborts on enemy contact, so you just can't run into them. That's actually interesting. I ain't gonna hold you, that is actually pretty interesting. Shinobi skills, Tanto skills, Katana skills. Oh, I knew that was a thing. To hit more than just one target. Hard break. I think nothing is resonating as much as this stuff is. Heightened senses. Don't really care for that. Word up. Need that. Take out big guys. Can no longer be denied. Word up. Need that. Need that in my life. Alright. No more shutting my stuff down. Because they've been shutting me down hard body. Alright, let's go back to orange.
What's good, brother?
What's going on, Big Mo? Welcome back. How's everything? Happy Cinco de Mayo. So, or what we like to call it, Monday. That's what I'm talking about.
Happy Monday.
Right? So you see what we doing. Continuing where we left off. Said unlocking places that have no real reason to just be question marks in the first place. Like, you don't gotta put question marks on just plain sights. You could leave them as squares or diamonds or whatever the hell it is. You get me hype?
With the assassin now.
Yep. We're moving. I mean, we're doing both. But, you know, she getting her burn right now. This is the Assassin's Creed where everybody has their specialty. She has a set of skills.
Nice, let's see some stealth kills.
Yeah, I want one.
They'll raise the alarm if they see you.
You'll take that. Did they stop here?
Damn, that was clean, the double kill.
Right. The only problem I have with it is that you need to have the Tanto in order to do it. Other than that, it's alright. So that's when they try to put realism into a game.
More than an assassin, right?
Yes, she's definitely a ninja more than an assassin. I mean, and then the question that's raised from that is like, what's the difference? But there is a difference. There definitely is a difference. Said ninjas do assassinations. Ninjas commit assassinations for sure, but assassins are completely different.
Huge difference, but still same gameplay at least.
Right. Like she doesn't feel like the typical assassin from Assassin's Creed. She definitely feels like a ninja who commits assassinations. You know, like it is what it is. Can I get in without going through the front door? There is a boat, it looks like. There's a boat. I gotcha. Things I do just to get to the fast travel. Oh, there we go.
Small in here is like the longboat in Valhalla.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yay, in one of the DLCs she gets a new weapon.
Does she get a new weapon? Nice. Nice. Because it seems like they only have, what, three weapon types? 3 or 4 weapon types. I think Yasuke got 4 weapon types that I've seen so far.
The grapple is cool and handy.
Yeah, I definitely missed it since Syndicate. Syndicate was the last time there was a grappling hook. Syndicate was different though, because you could use it vertical and horizontal. That was kind of wicked.
Since Syndicate, yes.
Mm-hmm. Is there a Daisho here? They didn't show a Daisho here. But I'm sure there is. Yep, that's a Daisho right there. There's another Daisho at the bottom. Yeah, I'll come back and do these castles. Because I'll definitely use Yasuke for these castles. Yeah, Syndicate had the best grappling hook to me. I kind of think that was like the highlight of that game. Can I control that boat? Yes, I can. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's right. I'm still in enemy territory over here, aren't I? Yes, I am. I forgot this had 2 layers. Just like that, I'm out of there. Okay, so that's done. I'm just glad there's like very few things that annoy me in this game. I'm so happy about that. Because I say everything that bothers me about this game is real minor. Like the question marks that are for no reason. Like those are minor things. Like it's just sightseeing. Like you don't gotta do that for me to see it. Well, probably, maybe so. It's like just instead of putting question marks to see what you can do, you know what I mean? Because that's what it basically is. Just put missions there. We'll see it. And I can say I'm fortunate enough to not see all the bugs that people are seeing, so knock on wood with that one. I say everything about this game is solid. It's real solid. And it's been a while since Ubisoft had something like that. No, I shouldn't say that. I don't think I have the problems that people had with Valhalla. I kind of like Valhalla, for real, for real. I don't think there were too many things wrong with Valhalla. I would say the worst thing about Valhalla is that it really wasn't an Assassin's Creed game. He really wasn't an assassin. It seemed like the Assassin's part came like it was secondary to everything else. You know, and I'm noticing that seems to be the theme with Assassin's Creed games now. It's concentrating on the world outside of just being an assassin. It's almost like they're taking you away from that whole aspect. Like, it's not like you're being the characters outside of the whole assassin thing. You know, it's like Mirage was to try to bring it back to that whole concept, but like Black Flag, you weren't really an assassin. There was like a second thought. You know, Origins, you weren't really an assassin per se. You were more like a Egyptian police officer. Odyssey, you was a mercenary. It's more like they stumble upon the Assassin's Creed rather than focus on the Assassin's Creed. And even here, I'm kind of having that feeling too.
Make so many different assassin stories.
I mean, but you can make a lot. You can make. The only reason it's like that is because they went so far away from the story. Because they went so far away from the main story, that's why they're doing it like this. Now it's getting to a point where it's kind of hard to figure out who's really the bad guy here. It's like they're flipping the script to make it seem like the assassins are the bad guys. You know, I mean, and it's weird to say because, you know, I guess assassins would be the bad guys, but, you know, under this context, the assassins are the good guys. You're the assassin. You are the assassin. When you're in Assassin's Creed, you are the assassin. You're the good guys, you know. But now it's like they kind of made it that you don't really trust the assassins. You don't trust nobody. You don't even hear about Templars no more. It's pretty much the assassins. And assassins are bad guys. Assassins betrayed each other. All kinds of shit. You know what I mean? It made you lose sight of what you really started. Like, how far are we from Altair, you know? Or was it always like that? Maybe I was too young to really focus on what the story was. Maybe Altair said it best, where, you know, everybody, I guess they were bad from the beginning, but, you know, I could have sworn it was the Templars. The Templars weren't that different than the Assassins, so, you know, I don't know. I digress. All I know is that I'm Team Assassin, and I'm starting to reconsider my position. Right? Because now I kind of expect for the Assassins to kind of, you know, to betray me now. Because you really can't trust anybody in the Assassin's Creed game anymore. It's not so much a brotherhood. It's not so much a faction. It's pretty much, you know, everybody for themselves for the most part. And I think Mirage made that clear because I guess the girl, who's the name? Rohan or whatever her name is? Rashad or whatever her name was. She basically was like, yo, fuck this, I'm out. If y'all dealing with this shit, this is not what I'm about. Fuck this shit. Right? The black guy assassin in Assassin's Creed 3, he kind of led to that too. He's like, fuck it, I ain't trying to be assassin no more, but if you want to learn, you really want me to teach you? Alright, I'll teach you. And you know when the old slave man is fed up, it means some shit going on. for real, for real. So once the old man is fed up, something going down. Said this some bullshit. Said get out while you can, my young Indian brother. Whoa, I gotta find my father. Alright, well, if you gonna go look for him.
Oh, I was expecting Yasuke.
I will
Bet
make
you
sure
were.
he knows.
I bet you were. So, I kind of felt like she was going to betray him. I guess we're going to find out for sure. See if my intuition is right.
I kind of want a story where you learn from assassins then find out they bad.
That's pretty much what's happening.
I'm over here, sir.
That's pretty much what's happening now.
That sounds interesting.
Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Said I'd like to reconstruct the Brotherhood like what they was reaching at in with Ezio. Like, good. Did I go out the same door? I did. Am I just confused? I am just confused, aren't I? Hey, y'all need some lights up in here, for real, for real.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
And private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The true shogunate? A faction supporting the Ashikaga against the Oda Alliance.
They are that and more. A network of criminals here in Omi. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could. But I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi.
I'm getting
Extorting
another list.
farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
She was just talking about the assassins, but they call them the term she used in Japan.
with his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Said he looked like he ready to crack that.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shinbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started? I will be off.
I will check in when I know more.
Like it really matters. So at least they ask. Shinbakufu. You know, what if it's her underneath that mask? Anyway, like we were saying, Assassin's Creed basically needs to start over. Like, I ain't gonna lie, it has gone off the rails. There was too much to deal with in terms of Assassin's Creed. Like, there's the whole thing about the assassins and everything, which is a lot in itself. But then when you bring the alien shit into it, that's a whole nother left field type something. I feel like they had too much on their plate. Maybe they should have just dealt with the assassin part of it. And later towards the end, I don't know, maybe said it was some alien shit. Like, but you could do the assassins part without all the alien stuff involved in it. So maybe, just maybe, they need to start over. You know? Change direction. Especially since there's no Desmond. Right? You took out Desmond. Once you took out Desmond, the main focus of the whole thing is gone. Right? For the most part.
I don't mind the anime stuff. But they have to do it better.
Yeah, they went off the rails. For interior problems within the company, right? And I get that, things happen. But once there were problems in the company, they should have definitely went back to the drawing board and been like, well, how are we gonna do this now, And now that they spread it out so much, like they don't really have the anime stuff in here, and they could use this as a stepping stone to start over. You know what I mean? And possibly they could turn the whole Assassin's Creed thing into ninjas if they really wanted to.
You can have it where the animus is glitching so you can do crazy shit.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff you could do. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. It's just they can't be hesitant to go backwards. It's just at a point that a lot of people don't even remember the main storyline. And that could be for the better, right? Like, I mean, I remember. It's not like I forgot. I remember. And I know there are people who also remember, but it's at a point where you just have to go back to the drawing board for the most part. You have to. There's no other place to go. Like, anybody who's really a fan of Assassin's Creed and been playing this forever, we kind of know where we wanted it to go, and we knew where we was going in our minds, because I mean, nothing is new under the sun. Like, there's been a movie about it, right? There's been something that related to it. Like, we already knew where we was going, but since it can't go in that direction anymore, I say start over, right? Every game's a chance to start over. Especially since it's already a wrap. Like, I think every real Assassin's Creed fan has given up on the idea that they're going to give us what we want, that they're going to give us the continuation of what we've come to expect. We've given up hope on that, right? So if we've given up hope on that, you might as well give us something, that's decent, right? Give us something that's decent, because we know that you're not going to give us what we want. You're not going to do that. That's a wrap, right? Desmond ain't coming back. That whole thing isn't coming back. Just focus on the Templars and focus on the Assassins again. Why? Because the Assassins need an enemy, which are the Templars. Just give us those things back. Create a different story, and the world will be right again. I think the world will be right again after that. But I digress. This is just one person's opinion, right? What is this? Clues Temple Factory. Hey, Lady Oichi. Damn, I gotta switch to Naoe already? That was quick. Said we know Yasuke's old knees can't make it up no tower. Like, so far I'm enjoying this story, but I know what it ain't, right? I know what it ain't, and I'm accepting it for what it is.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Okay. While I'm here.
Horrible. Could it be the work of the rogue Shinobi? Smoke bombs, an Egan specialty. Deadly if used with skill. The travelers near the ruins. They're in danger. I'll find you, Godai.
Okay. I feel like one of these areas is gonna be filled with people to kill, bro. It does, because this area is huge and doesn't have a lot of assassinations to do. So one of these small areas, like this is Omi. Wakasa is fairly big. I know there's a couple assassinations to go. Tamba has a few of them, and that's fairly small than everything else. Once we finish Omi, everything else is fairly small. Even Key is small. But Iga's even smaller, so who knows what I got to do in there. And look, we're leveling up because Key used to be red. I think Key is the last place to be red. Tamba, we're in that level of everything now. If we get to the point where everything is just gonna level up the same as me now. There we go. That's an air assassination. Mm. So you're just gonna walk around. Spread your COVID over here and then go back.
What will I find here?
Damn it, man. Well, that was somewhat easier. There we go. Oh, snap. Come on, that's obviously a ledge that I can climb. There you go. Unclimbable ledges. That'll be the next thing that bothers me.
We are lost. We must turn back. The shadows around here have knives. No.
Tell me about these shadows with knives.
Ah! Who are you?
That would be
You scared us.
A fellow traveler. One who wants to keep the road safe.
I saw it. A shadow. Or perhaps a man. With weapons. Like a shinobi wields.
Where did the shadow go?
Into the hills. There are caves back there. Openings to the netherworld.
Thanks. And stick to the road.
Nonsense. The Emperor has established a robust system of clearly marked signage. We can't possibly be lost.
The shadows don't care for your useless signs.
Dear Takumi, are these your things? I fear the worst. I warned you not to go to Daikichi, didn't I?
That's
but
true.
you didn't listen. Oh,
Are there only two?
we will starve without.
Yeah, there's only two. Okay, where we going now? Alright. That'll be where we going. That's the next. Orange it is. Said, I swear, if you're not a person who exploring this game, I guess you're gonna live vicariously through me. Because I explore everything. And I truly think it is necessary because that's how you get your points. That's how you unlock all of this different moves and stuff like that. Even though I do believe that you should get better, like your skills should get better the more you fight, because you know that's what would be training, right? Practice make perfect. Don't feel like it should really be skill points per se or for doing these little things. I feel like if you fight a lot, your character should be nasty at that point, you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you be? If you're putting in all that fighting, your character should just be better. Well, like for instance, like how... Damn, jeez, threw me right off, huh? Like how we gotta do this little training thing. Should get better from doing this stuff. I feel like my horse is gonna drown. Don't drown, horsey. Said he kicked me off like he got tired of my shit. He's like, what you mean? What you talking about, Willis?
I have fought 33 duels. I have drawn this sword 33 times. Each time a single stroke. Practice with me, student of Kameyuzumi Nobutsuna, and you will do the same.
Like, why do you even give you an option not to? Choices, right? What in the world just happened there? He just started playing tap tap. Okay. I swear I'm not gonna remember that combo though. Alright, what's next? Spotted in Omi. How did I miss him? Oh, I think that was the clue that. Okay, I got you. That's how I missed him. I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, so did it show up anywhere? East of Goshiki Outlands. East of Goshiki Outlands. Daikichi Temple. He's in the cave at Daikichi Temple. There we go. You know what? Let's go to this fast travel first. And then we'll go back over there. Should have paid attention to that when we got it. Oh, I thought we were here, my bad. For real? He looks just awkward just being up there. Whoa. Whoa.
It's harder than it looks.
Every time, I love it. Every time. My dude didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, thank you, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, thank you. He breaks the rope and everything. Okay, that's what that was. Okay. Harbor offices. Okay. Alright. Do the fast travel swap. Get Naoe in here. And continue with this assassination. Okay. me do this all over again?
I can't let them see.
This will be quick.
Sure will. See, it's over. Oh, it didn't go away. Yeah, let's take that away. Ready for this to be ridiculously difficult, because the last one was straight up bananas. He had a straight skull on his head. I'm surprised I took him out. So who knows what the level of this one is. It says I could handle it, but you know. There you go. Well, it seems like it's only you. So you know this is gonna be interesting in a small area too. Yay, yay.
I hear you out there.
Yep.
Do you think that you can hide from darkness?
None of that helped. None of that helped.
This is the Cave of Darkness. The entrance to the void.
Oh, he got a Tanto also, bro. Oh my goodness. Nope, don't flip away. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's it. Boy.
Now you fade into the mist.
That was way easier than the last one, brother. Said that almost seemed unfair.
Those Shinbakufu bastards hired Shote's former students to destroy my league.
Shinbakufu. Okay. Well, that was that. Nice. Claudia to win, but where the hell is he? She's in Omi. It's another one in Omi. North of Sakamoto, swamp of Nagetsuji Temple. Okay, let's see where the hell you at. Sakamoto is Sakamoto. North of Sakamoto. There he is. There he is. Okay. I wonder if I don't go to her, will it go away? Or can I continue doing what I was doing and then come back to her? Okay, good, it stays. Whew. I'm okay with that. There's a lot going on up here. I'm so proud of Naoe. It seems like that was a fight that she could handle. Said, see what a little attention could do? Alright, which way am I facing? I can't tell which way I'm facing.
Best if I remain unseen.
Alright, so that way. Okay. I swear, why is everything so shallow? Why is all the water in this game so shallow? That I'm not used to. What's going on, Abigail? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the party. How are you today? Happy Cinco de Mayo, or Cinco de Monday, however you want to call it. I'm doing great today. Can't complain. Enjoying this Assassin's Creed Shadows. Said you can't do bad when you're playing the good game. How long I've been playing it? For about a week. Probably a little less. Said enjoying it so far. Oh yeah, it's definitely good.
But efficient.
It's definitely
good. And the temples made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea, but an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbakufu are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
Yeah, just about every weekday I stream. Sometimes on the weekend, but for the most part, I like to keep those days for family and all that. But I basically stream every day. Hey. Said I usually stream either I do it early, but like 10:30, 11, or I start like 5. Either or. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Depends on what's going on during the day. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Said every vote of encouragement helps. Oh, you play the game too? Yeah, awesome. So are you a fan of Assassin's Creed, or are you just a fan of gaming? Either way. Did I lose? Oh, I'm playing good? Awesome. Awesome. I appreciate you. So I appreciate that. I mean, I'm just enjoying the game. That's all I could really do. No promises. Where is the gunpowder shipment? Oh, of course, on the boat. So I appreciate you. So, I didn't upgrade my channel yet. I don't know, actually. I just really been focusing on just trying to make the best content I possibly can. I guess I'll look into doing more. You know, I figure like the content comes before everything else, before the artwork. I don't really care for artwork. I get people asking me about artwork every day. You know, I just focus on playing the game. Do you? You do artwork? Not surprised that you'd be the third person today that asked me about artwork. It's awesome. Art is good. No.
I've never seen a ship like this.
I also do artwork,
like
so I wouldn't pay
castle.
to do art. But thank you. I appreciate you. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I wouldn't want to waste your time because I'm not gonna get art, so. But I'm sure someone will. I appreciate the confidence, though. I appreciate you looking out. I enjoyed that you enjoyed the channel. I appreciate you. This is going to be interesting.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Okay. We gotta get over there now. Oh, if we gotta take out the whole boat, we don't necessarily have to take out people individually. Do I really have to fight him?
They made no effort to hide. That should be it. The end. Time to jump ship.
Said why? Why fight the whole boat when you could just blow it up?
That was fun.
Wow. Yeah, I'm level 32 now. Awesome, awesome. Said I got a question. How come all the art dealers are females? Are they trying to? They really trying to thirst trap dudes into getting art? Is that the move? Said Rizzy, do you got that answer? How come all the females are the art dealers? And why is art considered an upgrade? Why haven't you upgraded your channel yet? I don't know. I haven't made money off of a channel yet. Maybe that's why I haven't upgraded. Said anybody want to donate some artwork? I guess that's a no. It's not like the first art dealer, Rizzy. The first art dealer was straight up. It was like, yo, I sell art. You want to look at something? They ain't spend no time. I appreciated that one. Said, I do art. You want to see some? I think I appreciate that approach more than the roundabout. Hey, I'm interested. You have a good stream. That's what's up. You doing good. By the way, I make art. You want some art? You look at my art, my Discord and art. Like, nah, dude. No. I'm okay on art. I think I'm gonna paint a sign and I'm gonna put it behind me like, no, don't want art. I can draw. Don't want no art. Or, if you actually watch the stream, there's art in the beginning of my stream, there's art at the end of my stream. If you really pay attention, I got art. Art is good. Especially with macaroni and, you know, construction paper. Okay, first off, let's take this off. Let's focus on what's at hand. Said, now I know how my parents feel. Like, when you say nice things to your parents, and they always be like, well, what you want? Right? I started to feel that way. When they started telling me nice things off the rip, my first response is, what you want? Well. Said, I makes art. I makes the art. You want some art? I makes the art. So you know what make your channel better? Some art. I said I was digging your channel and then I looked at it and you know what I thought was missing? Art. He said, when I get tired of watching you play the game, you know what I want to watch? Art. I said, you know, nothing like some art. Said, you know, I've been watching your gameplay. That's awesome. You know what I thought was missing? Art. Said, you need it. I got it. Art. For the low price of whatever I feel like. I think this is the longest swim I've taken in this game. And the deepest water that I've seen so far. Looks like a work of art. Can I hitch a ride? Go ahead, keep going. Are you gonna go? No? Said, hey, you, get off of my boat. Gotcha. But shout out to Abigail, the first and only person who said anything on Kick. Said hopefully she encourages more of the Kick followers to actually say what's up and hello and how are you doing? I'm enjoying your stream. Said, yeah, I'm enjoying your company. Said, how goes it out there in the real world? Hope everybody's doing fine. Hope everybody ain't too drunk from Cinco de Mayo. Or as we call Monday. Said, don't act like you don't got work in the morning. Can't indulge too much. Said Cinco de Mayo needs to be on a Friday. Said on a Monday, we just call it a setup. It's like 420 on the Sunday, which lines you up for Drug Test Tuesday.
Welcome to the Omi Yabusame Arena. You must shoot the clay jars on both sides of the track from horseback. Think you can do that?
Yeah, sure can. Let's go.
I am ready.
Down from 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna see the other pots. Oh, there you go. I'm out of arrows. That's not my fault. I'm out of arrows.
Do not fight the movement of your horse. Use it. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing.
I ran out of arrows. That's all that was, Austin.
Do you want to start over?
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, there was a pot behind the pot. I ran out of arrows again. Some bitch. What is this run out of arrows nonsense?
If you want to improve, come back for more practice. Do you want to start?
Another time, perhaps.
Hold on, let me go grab some more arrows again. Arrows are full.
Do you want to start over?
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Perhaps the sun was in my eyes.
The bow is not for everyone. If you want to improve, come back for more practice.
That's y'all on some bullshit.
Do you want to start over?
Yes.
Said maybe
let me try again.
I just can't miss. Is that what it is?
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
I hit the top off of it. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's all bad from here. So,
you are better with a sword, I am sure. If you want to improve, come back for more practice. I know I saw something. Do you want to start over?
Yes.
Let's get it.
Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
But that didn't count.
Remember your training. Find your balance.
I missed 2 that time.
Let your breath steady you. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing.
I could have swore it said hit 5. Did it not say hit 5?
Do you want to start over?
Yes. Let me try again.
Right, it says the top left.
I will count down from 3, 2,
Hit 6 targets.
1, go!
Damn you! I'm out of damn arrows!
Not bad, but not great.
I hit 7.
Do not pluck the bull. You have the makings of a good archer. Keep practicing. Do you want
That
to
was a good
start
try.
over?
That definitely was a good try, though.
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it. Shit. There we go. That's all of them. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Such skill! The great Minamoto no Tametomo would have been impressed by that display.
Nice. All right. Oh. He's just like you, knocking shit down. This is definitely not for me. This is all Naoe. Oh. It definitely seems like he climbs those ledges better than Naoe though. Because she would have been slipping down those things already. Last time I did this, somebody tried to jump me. See if that's how it is this time.
I wield my blade with loyalty to my resolve.
Alright. Another one bites the dust. Okay. As we continue on our journey. I swear sometimes it feels like she runs faster than the horse. I swear that's the only thing that feels like Assassin's Creed. That is the only thing. The leap of faith. I gotta have the leap of faith that we're gonna be somewhat back to where we know it to be. Okay, there was no question marks, anything revealed with that last one. Okay, so that means we have to go for there. And while we're doing that, let's just make sure there's nobody else that we have to kill around here. He's in Iga. Doesn't say where he's at. Why? I don't know. But I guess after I kill one of them, they'll show it. Anybody else in Omi while I'm here? He, Harima, Yamato, and Wakasa, and Tamba. Okay. Of course, we're going to that person. Harima, Tamba, Yamato, and Omi. But that's a 38, so we will be back for you. Key, and no other ones opened up. Wakasa, don't know.
Damn, you got so many still needed.
Yeah, right? It's because they put them all over the place. They don't just, like, I thought that once you were in an area, those people will put you...
I even forgot how big this game was for a second.
Yeah, I'm learning. Like, they just changed up how they did things. I feel like they try to draw it out for no reason. Essentially, that's what they did. Okay, there's that one.
There is no drawing out with fast travel.
Yeah, there's that, but you have to unlock fast travel first. And with everything, like, one group isn't in one area. One group is on the entirety of the map, right? And not to mention the fact that there's people from different groups all in the same parts of the map. So I'm killing people in one faction and another faction all in the same area. It's not like that one faction is in one area. Not like the first one. Everybody is everywhere. And yeah, fast travel, but too much back and forth fast travel just becomes annoying too. Because then it becomes fetch quests.
You usually unlock stuff on map first, right?
Yeah, usually for the most part, yeah. That's what I've been doing, unlocking the stuff on the map. But I can't completely finish out a faction until, of course, I unlock every other area. So I'm just getting them as they come along. Where the hell is Lady Oichi? In the town in Omi, northern Shimmering Fields. Where's the Shimmering Fields at? Shimmering Fields. North of Shimmering Fields. His lookout is near the canal. There we go. Whew. All right, so what are we gonna take out first? I guess we're gonna take this person out first, and then go to him. See, it works out. Where am I at? The only reason I'll take this ride is because I want to see if it unlocks anything on the way. Are you gonna take me straight there? Yes, you are. Yeah, they're not all in the same area, so I'm literally jumping from area to area to catch them. It'd be better, well, I guess, no, let me be careful what I say. I guess if they were traveling and you could catch them mid-travel, it'd be a little bit different. But, you know, having them all over the map is kind of crazy. It's just... Because, like, imagine having to go kill somebody in Omi, and the next person is in Wakasa, then the next person is Harimba, and then the next person is in Yamato, right? And then you got to go to the next faction, and then the next person is in Omi, then the next one is in Wakasa, next one is Harimba. Like, you could have just did that while you were there, right? That's what I'm getting at. It's like, you're making me come back. Like, I just killed somebody down the street. Why couldn't I just kill this dude the same time I was killing that dude? Right? And that's what it's really coming down to. I got to look at every faction and see where everybody's at to make sure they're not in the same area. And just put dots. I just need to go and find them and put dots.
But I just fast travel, so I never minded it.
Yeah, the fast travel is cool, but again, like I said, if I was just down the street from where the last person was, why I gotta keep fast traveling back like that, back and forth? Like, granted, at least it's not riding back and forth. God, you know, God forbid if it was riding back and forth. But if you got me in the area, right? Or just put all of the people that I need to fight in that area, in that section. Don't put them in all kinds of other stuff. That I'm fighting people in Setsu for shit in Yamato. But the first one, and that's the setup. The first one, they put them all in the same locale. You know, not to mention, I mean, the first one I got lucky. They all showed up when I killed one dude, and I just killed them all there. So I was kind of lucky then. I mean, I guess that happened, right? But you know, just the back and forth. I mean, let me grind out one area and then move to the next area, and then grind out that area and then move to the next area. Back and forth. I mean, with fast travel, still is a fucking bitch. Like, for real. It's like you go to the grocery store and then you got to go back because you forgot one thing. It's a bitch. You were just there. Like, the only reason I'm even doing this travel is because there was a whole shroud. And the one thing that here's a part where the bird comes in handy. Usually, you could let your character do the traveling while you use the bird and plot out everything else and find everything else. That's the one thing I miss the bird about in this, right? Like, the bird has so many functions. You just let him do his thing while you doing your thing. The horse is taking you, and the bird is doing his thing. But, you know, I digress. Said I really don't see the point in reinventing the wheel per se. Like, if that's something you have in the game, leave it in the game. Don't take it out. I think that's where all the complaints come from. I think people don't like change, and I'm one of them too. I have a hard time with change. I could accept change as long as it's beneficial. I don't like change just to be like, all right, well, they're gonna do it too fast, so let's take this away, right? They might complete this game too quickly, so let's make it difficult for no reason. You know what I mean? Put in extra steps just to make it a little difficult. Like, I like the fact that I got to do different things to find out where other people are and stuff like that. I like that from was that in Valhalla? That wasn't in Valhalla. I know it was in Mirage. But I like the fact that you got to do certain things to get hints to where they are and all that stuff. That's cool. Even the scouts I could deal with. That's cool. I'm about to go through a whole camp, aren't I? Well, fight! It is what it is. Like, I thought with that first dude that I found, I thought they were just going to be roaming all over the world and you kind of stumble on them. But it's not quite that. It's kind of like you just got to kind of find them, scout for them. And being that they have the clues for them, they're all in one spot. So it's not like they're moving or anything like that. You know, it's not like you're really hunting them down per se. They kind of stuck in an area. Where if they were moving around, like let's say in like in Valhalla, how they had the zealots that were riding around, and you catch them while they riding around and stuff like that, that would have been more interesting. If they were riding around, and you know, even when you fast travel, they moved. They were in a whole different area.
demon has struck. Weep, O spring, for Odani. Hell greets his return.
Yeah.
Do not laugh in the shadows. Come, listen to my dark book.
Oh, caught me.
Die for Odani. Die for the Godai.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Are we stuck on this rock? Oh my goodness. You done for anyway. Poison should have took effect.
From the waters we are born, to the waters we return.
As I always say, design choices. And I feel like everything individually that they have done makes one thing perfect. Like they should have brought together all the stuff that they've been doing. Like there's a lot of good concepts in this game, but there was a lot of good concepts. In Mirage they had some good concepts. In Valhalla they had some good concepts. In Odyssey they had some good concepts. In Origins they had good concepts. In 3 they had good concepts. And it's like every single Assassin's Creed has some real good concepts. Why do they not put them together? Like I really need somebody to ask them that. Like, why do you not put the good things that you have in all these games together and make one good game? Like there's really no real reason why it should feel like something is lacking in any Assassin's Creed game, because technically between all of them, it's a perfect game. Between all of the Assassin's Creed, it makes a perfect game. More of these, I bet, because I already finished the other ones. So, and that's real. Between all of the Assassin's Creeds, they have a great Assassin's Creed. It's like they don't want to give the gamers expectations. It's like, you know what? If we make it perfect this time, how are we gonna beat that? So let's make it somewhat messed up so that we could fix it the next time around, and then you could say that's even better. But you know, as long as we don't do something perfect, we won't have a standard that we can never reach again. Right? And my thing is that why would you think like that? Because if something's not broke, you don't have to fix it. Just keep pumping out different stuff with the stuff that we like. Change the story, keep the shit that we recognize recognizable, and just add one more thing on top of it. and then move on to a different project and do the same thing. Right?
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Daikan returns, saying we must pay again.
The poor must strategize so that the rich may receive.
This is supposed to be Yasuke? I think it's supposed to be Yasuke. Does that take away from this game? No. I'm enjoying it still. It's just, you know, when you enjoy something and you love it, you always see how you could improve it. And I'm enjoying it. I just could see where it could have made improvements.
It has always been so. But the Emperor?
The Emperor is powerless. The Shogun is weak. And now the great fool of Owari has danced his last.
Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikan is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbakufu.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness, and Lord Nobunaga gave me freedom.
You earned what they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikan who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Okay.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikan's samurai.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes. One of the Daikan's men, sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikan.
One of the Daikan's samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
Stay quiet.
Don't make all that noise in my ears.
Ooh, he caught me too.
I think a fully charged chief attack knocks down small enemies.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the heavy attacks do the most. Just keep that up and you never go wrong.
Did you find
I
him?
literally found this out today.
Oh, nice.
Thank you for leading us to that dark
I'm
abyss.
trying to remember the stuff
But
that
the
they
root of
show
the
me
problem
and
is
use
boss.
those.
The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
Oh, okay. While I'm here. Town southwest of Azuchi. He lives in a mansion. Would that be here? Of course he is. We always knew that he was there. Said we always knew that he was there. I'm gonna mess with Naoe. Let's see Naoe get some working. Let's see what she does. I might come to regret it, but we'll see. But sometimes you don't gotta take on a whole village in order to get your man.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon. This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Please, kind sir. I have sold my heart.
A Shinbakufu banquet at a Shiotsu Inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards.
Alright, see? That was a good choice. That was a good choice. Didn't need all that. Just simple in and out.
Your path ends now.
Well. See? No stress, no mess.
I should return to Kuma.
Said I'm actually proud of that mission, see? Let's get rid of that. We gotta go back to Yasuke for that one. It's alright, Yasuke can take the credit, no problem.
Have you tried the time freeze ability yet?
Thank you, Yasuke.
Yeah, it didn't work though.
Told me of your good works.
A samurai's
I tried to use it
duty
on
is
Assassin.
to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
I never remember to use it.
Held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Northern Omi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a koku of rice.
I have to try it this playthrough.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt icon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
I feel like that ability is like the most ninja ability in the game. That time freeze thing, if you touch them, it comes out of it though. Meet Lady Oichi. Okay, what we need is a boat. I feel like I've done so much yet so little all at the same time. I was hoping for a boat. I was hoping. Ooh, the fish farm? That's a boat, but I can't control that. Some other boat, but I can't control that.
There is a reptile-looking mount hidden in this map somewhere.
A reptile mount? Well,
Saw someone talking about it, so I went where they said, and it was true.
wow, reptile mount. Yeah, I'll save all those different mounts and stuff for the second gameplay. Like I heard that there's a nine-tailed fox mount for Naoe, I believe.
No one saw that.
I did. It was awesome. Like in Valhalla, they have the I was using the tiger mount, and it just didn't feel right. So I just went back to the horse. And what is the reptile mount like a raptor or something like that? Like an alligator? You gonna ride on that alligator? Or is it a horse with reptile skin?
It looks like the horse from God of War Rag.
Oh, okay.
The one that went underwater.
Oh, okay. Like the seaweed. The seaweed horse.
Yasuke should arrive soon. I hope he has not been detained by unfortunate
As you look him right in the face.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke! Are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner. Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesaki was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so, the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikami. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot. The arrow struck true. The Dragon King was so grateful for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice.
Wow.
Every night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi. Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
I was trying to delay it till it finished, but it just did its own thing.
Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
Participate in 4 rituals?
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
Oh, I gotta pray. I got you.
This great charity. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Oichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan split into factions. War may...
That is as clean as I get.
It may, but what of it? Our lives are more brief than the morning dew.
Great. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
Just okay, 32. Yeah, I'll keep that. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I won't switch, but that is nice.
I see you are done. Come, join me, Yasuke.
Bang.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago.
In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground. Killed my husband. Slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes, we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oichi.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Chiyozu.
To regroup at the rendezvous point. There you go.
That trapper keepers on your shoulder is throwing me off.
Right? I was just eyeing it myself. That's funny. I was just looking at it myself. It's funny you say that. All right. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is out here. All right. Let's get to it. Time to take another one down. Shinbakufu. Where are we going? Sorry. Lost track of what we were doing. Naoe, Eastern Shiatsu. Is Shiatsu? Shiatsu, okay. It's inside the town's shrine. Shiatsu Shrine. Okay, there we go. And you know what? We got a fast travel. How should we take this out? You know what? We gonna take it out because Yasuke owns Omi. It's really his thing. And while you mention it, you know what? We could always change it up. It's a big dude, for sure. But I like that one, so I'm gonna try that one.
I meant to do that.
I bet you did, Ronan. Yeah. Let's give it a little bit more room. There we go. What he was thinking, we don't got no time for Ronin. What's the rendezvous point?
These Ronin are hard as hell on expert.
I bet everything is more difficult on expert. Oh, you can't find nothing with Yasuke. I swear you can't. There we go. I've been looking forever.
My kunai. That's cute, Yasuke. I'll wait.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an
Still
inn
got the
right
Master
here
Shredder
in
outfit
Shiotsu.
on.
I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Got to find the inn where these
Your hair looks so good.
collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
I heard they was gonna add like a multiplayer feature to this game. Said if they do, that'll be next level.
Not to this game, but they are coming out with multiple multiplayer games.
Are they?
I need to keep out of sight.
This gathering distresses me. What is your concern, my friend?
The wheel played us for fools. We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved the meeting.
Ah, it could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her.
Good point. A samurai who feels he was wronged is a dangerous samurai indeed.
There is two of them in the many AC games in development.
She might know more about the wheel.
My goodness. Wow. I couldn't, camera angles just got me killed. I didn't even see, I didn't even see the whole thing. Come on, man. If it's not my nemesis, camera angles. Camera angles.
What's wrong with this inn? I spent so much. Nobody can drink in Hogonji. I'll never make it to Chikubushima on time. Huh?
The Shinbakufu of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony, and their leader,
well,
the
that
wheel,
works.
is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
Now that was some real ninja shit right there.
That solved that problem pretty quickly.
Right? So this dude try to run out real quick once that smoke hit.
From the waters of Chikubushima.
So why everybody sound like they throwing up, bro? What's going on here?
From what I have learned, the Shinbakufu are gathering on Chikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Time to go.
Good. Time to confront the wheel.
I'll sweep the shoreline.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
I'm diced in PCS get sick and stuff. One dude was sneezed during a fight and it gave me an opening.
Right? I think I killed somebody earlier. They did the same thing. They kept walking away to cough.
Activity. I have waited for this moment.
Oh my goodness. My God. I just don't see how that Sparta kick could really do that much work. Next. So this is not my only weakness. Bullets. Right, there we go.
Show me how you fight.
There we go. And needless to say, if I'd have saw that little barrel earlier, we would have solved a lot of problems. There's a bunch of them too.
More stairs. I had better hurry and get up there before sunrise.
I am here!
Oh my goodness.
Night.
Snitch.
What is it? These guys take care of you.
What in the hell are you trying to teeter on that? This guy over here, bro. I hear more footsteps.
Found him.
Oh, your camera angle's trying to kill me.
You will pay for your greed with your life. Almost half of the corrupt icon dealt with. On to the next. I must not let up now.
And obey the wheel.
I had to press that way too many times for some reason.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
course it is.
I knew it.
I knew it too.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You? But why?
Sir, please, inspect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
I'm gonna have to make a decision on I don't like
By
decisions.
the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But Naoe, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
I just don't know. You know what? This is not fair.
Decisions.
This is not fair. This is definitely not fair. So, I mean, she makes a good point.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
It's for Nobunaga that I made that decision. I had to be Yasuke for a second. It's for this dude that I spared his sister, bro.
Second,
Don't make me regret
I
this
shall
shit.
meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Don't make me regret this shit.
For all he did for you, it makes sense.
Right? like I had to think like Yasuke for a second. For Nobunaga,
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Decisions. I knew she was in on it. I knew she was. The wheel unmasked. And to make it worse, she's in a crazy position to snitch and let them know what's going on with me too.
I tried to kill her ass.
How'd that turn out? Says, of course she's dead.
The big guy jumped in and took the hit.
Oh, so either way she spared. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know at least. Now I don't feel like I made such a bad decision because Lord knows I don't like making decisions. But I just started thinking like, yeah, look, I've spared a couple of people. It's not the first time I spared somebody. Not too out of sorts, you know, it happens. So if I could spare them, you know, I could spare her. Why not? But I'll say one thing. I knew she was in on it. I just had that feeling. I just had that feeling she was in on that shit. Always. I still can't mess with that. That's a level 38, bro. But we could take his ass out, though. Could definitely take his ass out. What in the world is that? Where did that come from? Cloud gazing. Southwestern Ibu Highlands? The hell is Ibu Highlands? Ibu Highlands. Alright. Southwestern. He is at Numera Village. He's at Numera Village. Okay. There he is. And by the way, what the hell is that? Cloud gazing? Let's see what that is real quick. The cloud gazing. Probably something for Naoe. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I feel like the bulk of this game is taking place right now in Omi.
Damn, you killed him.
Probably. So he tossed my ass off, so.
The wind is warm here, and the grass looks soft. A moment's rest would not do any harm.
Yeah. And then someone tries to kill you bullshitting.
What are we meant to do now?
It's easy. You look at a cloud and say what it looks like. Like that one.
It is a macaque holding an umbrella.
What? No way.
Yes, it is right there in his hand.
No, look. It's a jellyfish with one weird tentacle.
If you say so. Perhaps my vision requires better imagination.
Ha ha.
This feels good.
Talking about stupid things? It does.
Do you ever think about who you would be if we lived a different life?
Sometimes. Married to some warrior, a good Egan man like my father wanted for me. 3 kids, all running around like crazy. A nice life, I guess.
But not yours.
I always wanted adventure. The life ahead of me didn't always seem exciting. Young Naoe wouldn't have expected this, though.
I think that no matter when or where, you would live a life that changed the lives of others.
I hope so. Do you think about it?
It is hard to picture at times, as though my mind keeps me from seeing it.
Because it's too sad?
Not sad, just far away. But if I do, I see a life where I can sit down for a moment. Armor does not weigh on my shoulders. My sons roam freely on land that I own. I build a big house on it for everyone.
That sounds nice.
It does.
What does that one look like?
Tomiko riding a flying squirrel.
That I can see.
Yes.
Ah! Something bit me!
Well, that was decent. That's a nice little segment.
Well, back to the real world.
Said a nice side note of character development. Said especially after what they just been through. Shit. I'll say one thing. I do like these characters. I like them. They're alright. They're not stiff. It's like Eivor. Like, I liked Eivor as the character. I definitely miss him. But I knew I would, you know.
Like I said like a week or two ago, it's nice having a male and female lead that are real friends and just friends.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. You're right about that one. I can't knock you for that one. Oh, it's going down in here. It shouldn't be too hard
If
then.
I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
There he is. He is not even in here. He's trying to get away on top of that.
No.
Well, did we see that? Hold on a second. They had me. I lost my chance.
Didn't want you here anyway. Show yourself. Are you a man? Fade away. She must be stopped.
Oh, didn't work that time. Sad. Oh. It moved again. Oof.
Get away with that. This will die.
Woohoo!
The sword hunt is over.
Now that was interesting. And he over there not even knowing what's going on. Said y'all are fired. Y'all are fired. We have no idea what's going on over there. Yeah, why is this guy? Why is that guy shining blue? I can't talk to him. I can't do nothing. Is it just a glitch? It's just a glitch. It's glitching out now.
Must be don't remember a normal NPC being important.
Yeah, I almost just killed him, like, you know, kill him now and figure it out later. You know, kill him now, sort him out later type of situation. Said might as well not take no risks. I figured that it would just be like he had some information or something, but apparently not. But he still has a blue dot on him. And if I kill him, it desynchronizes. Well, I'ma just take it as it's a glitch. That's all I can take it as. It's a glitch. I know there's one more person that owns me, but that's out of my pay grade. let's go back to the village and see what they talking about.
Someone sent us a letter. Poor Lady Oichi. I'll let Yasuke handle it.
What the hell happened to Lady Oichi now? Is she dead? Did she kill herself? Southwestern Azuchi. She's in the merchant quarters. Southwestern Azuchi. There she is. So why you say it like that? What happened? Did they kill her? Did she kill herself?
I'm the oldest, and I say to follow the rules. I do anything I want to do. Please, be good and don't quarrel. I saw Lady Oichi in the market again. She looked so sad. She should be sad. She has 3 daughters and no husband. How will they eat? She needs to marry Lord Motoaki of Wakasa. He's a dream.
Greetings, sir. Thank you for responding so quickly to my letter.
Yasuke, what an unexpected delight to meet you in the marketplace.
Thank you, Lady Oichi. But it is no happy accident. I sought you out.
You did? But why? The trouble you helped me with, that is in the past.
Yes, but I still worry. There have been alarming reports about your health, your happiness.
Your concern is admirable. But put your mind at ease. I am well.
I was hoping we could spend some more time together. They say the Isle of Cats brings a smile to sad faces.
A visit to the island would be most entertaining.
Damn, I couldn't just follow her, bro. Like, okay. Northwest of Azuchi. She's head to Kakushiba. Oh, yeah. I can fast travel there. Let's go.
That was not ideal.
That's why. Oh, damn! I done broke half of their shit, and that's why you always use your fast travels.
Welcome to the Isle of Cats, Yasuke.
I am glad to be here.
Let's walk to the shrine for tea. The shrine is up this hill. It offers an enchanting view.
I find the views in Omi to be among the loveliest in the land.
What made you suggest a visit here?
The nickname, Cat Island. It called to me.
I see. Do you find cats interesting, Yasuke?
Cats
Find
are
one
cats,
kind of cat interesting.
but you are interesting to me.
And your partner, the Shinobi girl,
Naoe?
Yes, Naoe. Is she the jealous type?
The only thing she envies are my skills with the Teppo. We are friends and allies. Nothing more.
I see.
Said as he plots and schemes. Said to crack or not to crack? That is the question. He said, don't worry, just a Teppo.
Thank you, Yasuke. I always enjoy our time together. But today must be our last.
But why?
I am an Oda before all else. My blood will help bind the Shibatas to us and preserve the peace.
Shibata Katsuhisa, the Jaw Crusher. A great samurai. A great daimyo. And a most worthy husband.
It is an honor.
No one is truly worthy of you. Not anyone I know.
I know of one.
Lady Oichi, I always...
Not here, not yet. But soon.
Yes, soon. I invited you here to bring a smile to your face. Since I have failed in that task, I will find a cat to do the job.
My daughters are already searching the island for a pet. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
I should see if one of Lady Oichi's daughters has found a suitable cat.
Yasuke, sir.
Greetings. Lady
I never got this.
for cats.
Trying to kill her ass locked me out.
The young ladies are on the island, seeking a pet.
Well, now you're seeing a different side. That's the best part about watching streamers. Everybody plays things differently.
Bad cat. Do what I say and follow the rules.
Greetings, young miss. Will that cat make a good pet?
No, this is a bad cat. Mother only likes cats who follow the rules.
Cats are like Shinobi. They go their own way and make their own rules.
I'm pretty sure on an island of cats, they're all related.
Come here, you stupid cat.
You must be Lady Oichi's youngest daughter. Looks like that cat is not suitable.
No, it's stupid. It won't do as I command.
Even the Emperor cannot command a cat.
Well, you see that your daughter's a bunch of brats.
Please, be a good...
Greetings, young miss. Will your mother like that cat?
No, sir. This cat won't play nice. My mother likes peaceful things.
A peaceful cat catches no mice. None of these cats are suitable for Lady Oichi.
Have you found a suitable cat for me, Yasuke? The great warrior returns from his campaign. But where are your little allies?
Oh, these cats are crafty foes. They hold your daughter's prisoner.
We shall gather a ransom of raw fish and seaweed.
It said
Mother,
we'll deal with a dog.
dog. It's peaceful.
Word.
Can we keep him? I can make him do lots of tricks.
That is Fujimaru. He used to belong to the Akechi clan.
Fujimaru has chosen you, Yasuke. We'll find another pet.
Oh, not fair! I want Fujimaru!
So, Fujimaru will actually be a ally. What does Fujimaru do? Help me find stuff?
You should keep him.
Most generous of you, Yasuke. Girls, thank Yasuke.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Good. I lost out on an ally.
They are good girls. You have done well.
I never heard of a dog ally.
I gave it to him, why not?
She may be too proud for her own good. Yasuke, walk with me. We can watch the sunset. Here we are, alone at last. Yes, I don't know what to say.
I do. Someone once said it like this. You are a daimyo's daughter, and I am just a samurai.
Not just... Never just...
Lady Oichi, I have learned something in my battles. Time
Is the arrow through the heart means they're gonna seal the deal?
Is an illusion.
I think that's what that
all we
means.
have left is here and now.
Wow. Well, seems she got a little pep in the step now. Said, of course, I did miss out on the ally for that one, but you know, we'll see how that turns out. Anything else to do here? We'll see how that all plays out at the end. I couldn't imagine the dog doing anything much more except for like helping me find some stuff, probably. I don't know, but we'll find out next time, because this is where I'm gonna leave you guys, because we've reached that point. Actually, we've done so much. We've enjoyed so much. I've enjoyed this whole session. I enjoy you people. I appreciate you guys for sticking it out with me.
I would have picked a dog over 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, I just figured, if it's going that route, might as well continue. We could always try again on another playthrough and see what happens. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It looks like I'm going to have enough people anyway. But, again, just trying to go along with the story. We done went this far, might as well, you know what I mean? And for all we know, he probably end up back with me anyway, so however it'll work out. But we shall see in the next ones coming up. For those who've been with us from the beginning, I appreciate you guys for coming back time and time again. For those who are new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope to see you back with us. See you later, Rizzy. See you later, everybody. And until next time, later, gamers. Have a nice night.